Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Twitch cubes and eventually YouTube cubes. Oh, I didn't press the button. I was like, where's my music? Right there. It's right there. Part 2! Final Fantasy VII's playthrough. New Steam version. Came out this year. We're getting all the achievements. Yesterday we left off in the middle of a flashback. Just after we left Midgar. Playing a little slow. I'm just making sure we got everything and grinding a little bit. Why does it say my connection is unstable? Can... Huh? Like, do you want to do this right now, Twitch? Oh, we're fine. I went and looked at yesterday's VOD. It said it's fine. Maybe it thinks my stuff is too high because they're like, damn, where do you get that bit rate? I don't know. Up your button around the corner. Anyways, I realized my microphone's a little low. I upped the gain just a little bit. Anything else? No, not really. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric, where we will put all these VODs. I've already started exporting the other one. It hasn't done it yet. See why it takes so long? I mowed my backyard and my neighbor's front yard today. My neighbor's having a living situation. I'm trying to help out over there, just to make sure that, you know, you keep up appearances and things like that. I've looked at the city laws and stuff. We just, you know, nowhere near that kind of trouble. So, but I just wanted to make sure. And then I got attacked by yellow jackets. That has been my day. And all I was trying to do, I didn't have much left on the front yard. I don't want to touch the front porch because insurance reasons and stuff like that. Insurance companies get very, oh, you let your neighbor trim your front yard? Yeah, we're not gonna pay for the shit that's been falling down for the last 3 years. You think I'm kidding, but that's the way life is right now. But anyhow, yeah, so that's been my day. My wrist hurts. I had to put together a bed frame yesterday and tighten everything by hand. I don't have a power drill. So I had to tighten everything by hand. I had to figure out why my dishwasher is built the way it was. It's a stealth dishwasher, so when you close the door, it's supposed to hide behind the counter. But there's like these brackets that come down, and one of them's been bent to hell. So I fixed that and then put a giant screw into my countertop to keep it from ever moving again. Why they didn't do that in the first place, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how it all works, to be honest. And I didn't double check that dishwasher this morning. But yeah, I was still getting used to the house and things like that, so. But anyways, Final Fantasy VII. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Takes so long to get to this. Why don't you just favorite it? Save. Okay. Where were we? No, we weren't there. How far did I go down? Is that how long this thing is? Alright, so we escaped this, we did that, we went over there. None of this is difficult. Where are we at? We're still at calm, but I'm pretty sure we're done with calm as soon as we're done with the flashback. So let's get that done, and then we can go to the Chocobo Ranch and grab some stuff. Some enemy skills, that kind of thing. Okay, good. 7 hours, 22 minutes in. Return to Nebelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the end. He didn't want to talk to me. All of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? Found him beside the biggest building in Nebelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Galka. You cannot see? Oh, thank God you said that. I was just going to play. I'll be honest. I completely forgot I wasn't on that screen. We saw this yesterday, though. So you haven't missed anything if you watched all the way to the end. Ba-ba-dum. So Cloud is going to go into this mansion. Hope you're having a great day, Galka. Hope everything is well. This game is so freaking loud. When I went back to listen to it on the VOD, it was still pretty loud. But I'm not going to move the volume because this game sounds amazing. We gotta play on that piano later. Just got off work, did some school stuff. No sign of Sephiroth, but I saw him go in this room. Dude, did you try the secret door? Dun, 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 dun. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gas named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient X year, X day. Genova project approved the use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. Chaz, hello. Here but not here. Have a great show. Okay. Look away. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Let me be alone. A lot of books. Banana. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra Mansion. Boom, boom. Continue to read as if you were possessed by something, and not once did the light of the basement go out. And it's still lit to this day. Bam. Oh god. Open a Mountain Dew, we're gonna need some caffeine. We got a lot of grind today. Buckle in, kiddos. We're going for a ride. Till we know that there's no danger, we're not moving. Shinra showed up to eliminate any information that could be embarrassing to the company. Pick these things up when you travel as much as I do. What's Sephiroth doing? I don't know what you mean. Sephiroth seems different. He drank the Mako juice. Ha ha ha. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor. You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you, this planet originally belonged to the Cetra, and Cetra was an interplanetary race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth, long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left to the Cetra is these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gas, leader of the Genova Project, genius scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth? Out of my way, I'm gonna go see my mother. So in the graphics here, I don't think you can see it on stream, but I can see it where like the books were and stuff. Like I still see the lines. I don't know if it's always been that way or just this version of the game lets me see it easier. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me. It's a hell of a question. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Hey, am I going to die? Sephiroth. Terrible, Sephiroth. This is too terrible. Dun dun dun. I missed it again. Damn it. Papa. Sephiroth, did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, Mako reactor, Shinra. I hate them all! He's dead. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Well, she's in trouble. Uh-oh. This is one hell of a cutscene coming up. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With their superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. And now I'm here with you. So don't worry. What about my sadness, my family, friends? The sadness I have my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Oh, man. That's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. Well, this doesn't make sense. What about Jenova? It was at the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm gone, and I'm leaving thinking to you. Let's get a move on. Right. Oh, brother. Clout, how bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The ancient Cetra, Jenova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. Okay, so there's obviously huge gaps in this flashback, and the game does a pretty great job of filling in those. The way they're going back and forth to these parts of the flashback and just giving a little bit more is pretty great in this game. It's not like the best I've ever seen, but at the same time, it does give something to the story that's otherwise lacking. Let me give you this. PHS. It's a cell phone. I need to go in here and do these dialogues again with the Barrett in the party. Oh, well, I guess I can't. Okay. We are moving on. Ooh. Do a quick save. Same spot. Simply because, why not? Where am I going? This way. Okay, let's not wait. Yeah! I'm not dealing with those dudes who are gonna steal shit from me. I'm done dealing. We didn't steal from a single one. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Barrett's gonna level up here. Before I go in here, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Reading how they got beta. Okay. I see. All right. Let's go get the other ones. Okay, so we need to go in and get mimic greens. Okay, sorry, I'm reading because doing this early, I think last time I went and got this stuff, it took a little bit here. I want to get all the Metro magic not Metro magic, the enemy skill materia magic I can. Nice, got the ether. Bam, 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 bam. What level is everyone? 16. Do I need them to be 16? I think, but isn't this the best way? Come on, let me do the... Isn't this the best way? Hold on. I didn't think this is going to be that difficult. Let's go in here and get the mimic greens. Work. So we got our first summon materia. And we can put that here. It doesn't lower strength. It does lower max HP though. So the advantage of having it is that we have magic. By also pairing it with elemental magic, this is our one of our few ways to have wind. Choco. So when it comes to a summon, Chocobo here, the best thing about it is it can do stop. If we get Fat Chocobo, which is about a 6% chance, a little less than that, It just does its damage with a bit more damage. We actually just want the base one to happen because there's a lot of bosses, enemies, and stuff that can be stopped. Right now we can do wind elemental attack, but later on we can actually get stop equipped to our weapon too if we find the status one. I think added effect. Is what it's called. It's 100 gil to rest here. This is Choco Billy. Should go out and catch one. Man. Where are they? So we're gonna get a first Chocobo lure. And then we need mimic greens. Oh. Are we sure we need mimic greens? That's some crazy shit. Okay. I just need one. Fair enough. The thing about the Chocobo lure is that it does give you luck. Whatever that does. We'll go ahead and put that on Cloud. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab these skills. First one I need is from a Mew. Not the Pokemon. Man, getting into battles difficult. Okay, these are not Mews. They're not dead. That one is. Can I use that? Oh, that's probably a good idea to level them up anyways. So there's a giant snake in here, right there. And he will kill us. Think we can get tranquilizers from this? They do not take damage very well. The frick? And that didn't do a lot of damage. Switch his to fire. Okay, now I need to find the Mew. Let's go ahead and save just in case I don't find it, and we'll reload. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Anyways, what we're doing is called preloading the game, and I will do this heavily in Final Fantasy VIII. We're just getting stuff that... What the fuck is going on? Getting stuff that's usually difficult to acquire now, simply to make things much easier later. I mean, very easy later. Especially if anything's weak to fire. We are going to absolutely destroy it. And even if it's not weak to fire. Oh. I did the wrong one? Where? I did. I meant to do that one. Hold on, heal up. There we go. Ba ba da da da. What? Dun 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 dun. I don't need a Chocobo right now. How do I get a... Does it have to be like on... Or just that unlucky? Yo, what the fuck is going on, dude? This is crazy. A high potion. Not what I'm looking for. That gives sadness. What? What? What level's Barrett? Where the fuck are these Mews? I've never gone this long without running into one. I feel like I had this issue before, too. What? Like, what the fuck? Keep running into the goddamn fucking ostriches of doom here. Back attack, 3 at a time. 5 times now or some shit. God damn it, dude. Is there a soft reset? I don't think there's a soft reset. We're gonna have to manually soft reset now. And then we have to go through all of this. Grenade bomb gained. We're at, like, the limit here, though. What is going on? What is going on? I have to look this up. I don't know if I'm just in the wrong spot. Nope. Fucking Google trying to help me. Grasslands area. Okay. Are they not called Mews? Okay. Are they rare? Okay, the character's level does not need to be a multiple of 4 to learn it. Are we sure? Okay, so they are found here. Huh. I'm just being unlucky. We're just gonna be here for the rest of our lives, I guess. Man, I swear, in the original game, you just run into them all the fucking time, and they're really annoying. Especially if you're level 16 or whatever. We'll try over here. I know terrain matters. I guess we'll be fighting these all day. That's the problem with like some of these old school games and even new school games, I guess, to a point. So if you're trying to look for something, it takes fucking forever to find it. And it's like, it's just frustrating. We are gonna need Eris. Gonna get a Chocobo. This is not the fight we want. I'm not going to save until I find what I'm looking for. And make sure I don't have to be level 16. If I have to be level 16, it's going to suck. We have to grind to level 20. Holy fuck. Yeah! All leveled up. Holy crap, it's happening. Look at Barrett's HP. It starts to take off. Okay, so he has Clim Hazard. We'll set that to level 2. Was it already level 2? I can't remember. Remember, we have to learn every limit before we can teach them their final limit break. There they are. Fuck you. There is now a very low chance there's now a very low chance of them using the right skill. And we have to wait. They'll just continue to do this. But they have so many abilities and stuff, if I remember right, they can set off. So they have this one, the one I need, and then the rock throw thing, this thing. Guess I can steal. I guess I can. With two of them going though, oh yeah, they have sewer too. What the flip? Gotta hyper him. There it is! We learned it. Excellent. We're gonna grab that achievement really quick. Use a summon materia in battle. Okay. And now we have a level 18 cloud. That back to him. Holy shit, I have this stuff sitting over here. I forgot I had heal and earth. We had an extra lightning, right? Ba-da-da. I need the sense right now. Give him earth. All right, let's save. That took forever. Now I need a level 16 Chocobo. Just happened. Nice. No. What? Are you kidding me? There wasn't enough time for him to use the Mimic Green and then come back and do it again. Yo, this game is just, it's being impossible right now, and I'm not here for it. There is no reason the most expensive green wouldn't let him go at least 2 turns. Fuck the devs who made this Chocobo nonsense. Have to go buy another Mimic Green, which is 1,500. Because I'm not fucking resetting again. It's just the worst. Let's go ahead and rest up. This is, it's so funny because it is literally only difficult because you have to do it this way. If the Chocobo just did it for being attacked or whatever. But you have to do it this way. Because if you try to do it any other way, you're just gonna freaking mess it up. So somebody else has to use the Mimic Greens. So attacking with Barrett was the fucking issue there. We could use the money, but money's not going to be a problem after we grind out these limit breaks. Ugh, we still have that to do. This should be done! Square Enix, you fucks! God, man. And it's not even a good skill. It's not even a good skill. I need the other one, the one we just had, I'm pretty sure. Dude, wait, is it all set up correctly? We got it. That's it. Okay, now we're gonna have to set up for getting beta, and that's gonna be harder than what we just did. So I literally took forever to find level 4 suicide. Got it, and then we messed up the Chocobuckle. We got that now. Now we're gonna get beta. You know what? I'm gonna try it my way. I like... So we're gonna fight this snake. Hear me out. We're gonna fight this snake. And it is gonna be the worst. Well, actually, do we just want to do that? No, we don't. Might as well just level up the other one. Okay, we need to shut that off. Let's do a steal. Restore. Pretty sure we could do this. This is where we're gonna wipe. Probably. You have poison? That's my poison. You do. Okay, so Barrett needs to do that. Makes sense. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Where's the materia? Hold on. This is the leveled up one. We just need Cloud to survive. Oh. Welcome to my chat. Holy shit. I did drop some frames too. What the flip? Okay, so if this works, we're gonna do a new save now that I did all that. I forgot to do something, I bet. Get him again. Okay. We're just waiting now. We're just gonna let this poison tick away. And heal when we have to. Sucks. Da, 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 da. He died? He didn't even use it. He just died. I'm too strong. I'm too strong, everyone. Hold on. So we don't have to do it at the start of the fight. I'm too strong. Why did he not use it? Do that. Do that. Do that. I can't believe I just beat the snake. By accident. I don't remember if I actually have to attack him or what. Oh shit. There goes my healing. Well, now we can't learn it. I'm doing something wrong here. Do I need to attack him? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to attack him, I guess. We didn't lose there. That's not gonna count towards the achievement. But it looks like it's a counter. Okay. Let's save this. This is not supposed to be easy. This is the part I thought was gonna take a while. Not Choco Buckle and, you know. Why are you attacking when I'm making choices? I need to use bio on him. That didn't poison? No. Moment of truth. There it is. Did we get it? Oh, we gotta end the fight too? Man, that first fight was so good if I just had attacked. He didn't do his stupid knocked him out of the arena thing. But here's the stupid shit about that. It should be learned. God, I will never forgive them for doing that. If it says you've learned something, you learn it. Like, who gives a fuck how the battle ends? If it doesn't kill you, then what's the point? Gotta make a decision here. Go ahead and do it. We're in a rat race right now. Bro! Get the fuck out of here, dude! If he didn't knock 800, what was that? 800 and something damage? We're so close. We're gonna have to come back. I didn't want to have to, but there is another way to do this, and it just sucks. We're gonna grind it out anyways. We'll just come back and out-survive him. You just have to quickly kill him. Man, that first fight we did was too perfect, was the problem. And I didn't realize he doesn't just use it when he gets under half health, or whatever it is. I thought he just spammed it after a certain point, but then he just died. And then I'm not understanding why he's knocking them away if I'm not if I'm not knocking them away. I don't know why he's knocking them away now. You don't need a Chocobo. Why isn't there explain to me, remake people, port people, why is there not a soft reset in that menu? Explain to me. Oh, because you don't play fucking video games. Fucking morons. Even the original fucking PlayStation had a soft reset. I have an idea. I think I know why the first one went so well and this one is not. Jesus Christ, it crit. So please target anything else. Just fucking ah! Wild. Is it really not that low in health? Well, it's gonna start knocking people away, right? There, I need you to attack. Holy shit. Why are we so far out in the water? Holy shit. We did it. We fucking did it. 09's in chat. Holy fuck. So when he stands up, that's when the counter of the stupid shit starts. And it finally clicked. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. So you do a bunch of damage going into that. Wait, let the poison do the work. And then... Jesus Christ, let's double check. Let's do the save. Holy freaking hell. New save. I gotta make it back to the farm here. Well, we might as well use a Phoenix down. We have 50 billion of them. Wait, when Red got knocked out of combat, he lost his sadness? Alright. So, let's reset up materia here. I don't want you to have fire, lightning, poison, heal, earth. So good. We no longer need the sense command. I would like to have steel on everyone, but what's the chances of me having that? Okay. I'm gonna put cover back on Cloud. Why? I don't know. I'm insane. He doesn't have a steel. Do I need a steel on him? I don't think so. Let's heal up. Thank you for the 09s. Why am I talking to you? Run in the room. You can literally use beta to kill that. That snake now. Holy freaking crap. An hour and a half to do that. And we still... Okay, now we need to get a Chocobo. It's pretty easy. We can find the one with two little shrub things. Okay. We might be able to do this. Wait, why that... How much? What is that damage? By the way, the snake can still catch you on the Chocobo. So make sure you know where the snake is when you enter this water. And it doesn't sideswipe you. Okay. Life is good now. I mean... Not impressive. Not impressive. We already beat this thing. Did Sephiroth do this? It's a power that we should respect. This Sephiroth's guy pretty strong. Welcome to the cave of the Mithril Mines. We have to steal from something here. Not these guys. I need a different magic attacking everything. Ding. Excellent. Use that limit break. Is it a counter? That was a long battle of nothing, to be honest. A mind source. This one raises spirit. We're gonna put that on Cloud. That reminds me, I never put the correct thing on. He was supposed to have a talisman on in that last fight. And he should have it on now. This is the most Final Fantasy VIII Final Fantasy song of the entire game, I think. We gotta steal. You can attack. Steal. Steal. Got it. Steal. I keep thinking these guys are outside of Midgar, and I don't know why. Hold on, give me one moment here to look at something. Da-da-da. Da-da. Okay. Flamethrowers here. We can get that too. Even though that's the inferior skill. I already stole it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Fort Condor Guide. This is sort of the most guided run ever. Out of the way, Barrett. We're trying to steal. Isn't this the cave you get long-range materia? I should have just read what the items were, and I did not. I was too busy reading this, where the next... enemy skill was. Grand Glove for Tifa. Just gonna do that to top off really quick. Gonna need to find an Arc Dragon. This is long range right here, yeah. So the crawlers need to die. Okay, not the person who needed that. There we go. You've learned Flamethrower. They have to steal. Ether? Okay. Long range. Long range materia is probably the best materia in the game. I didn't put them in the front. I was like, where'd their damage go? Simply because it lets you do the same amount of damage in the back row, which I was trying to do right now. That's funny. Okay. There's some stuff up the steps, right? An ether. A tent. I don't remember if arc dragons are only out there. Just a second. Hope I'd never see you again. Do you know who I am? Not interested. I'm from the Turks, and don't you forget it. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all. That is not all there is to it anymore. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Sir! It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job's to find out where the Sephiroth is headed. I'm trying to stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in their way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Singh. No need to tell them about our orders. I thought I gave you your orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading to the Junin Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh. I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir! Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Well then. Where's Eris? Isn't she with you? Eris isn't with us. She's with the others. Oh, then give her my regards. What a weirdo. What a freaking weirdo. So this is the fight we could use to quickly get limit breaks done. We'll see if they take more than 2 bolts. Pretty sure enemy skill miniature magic will do the job. It's also pretty good for leveling, ability points, an elixir, a high potion. Yeah, this fight's terrible. So annoying. You can use these arc dragons to also do this damage. Jesus! Is fire better? By the way, that damage right there would have beat every single boss up to this point. Just so you have an idea. I wonder if earth magic would be better. What happened in the fire? Is it this room that always has... There's a room that has 5 most of the time. Problem with Quake, it's not gonna hit everything. He had poison, right? I need Cloud to kill a lot of enemies. When I mean a lot of enemies, I mean a lot. Every time he levels up. So especially going into this level 3, I think he needs like 200 some kills. Or 320 kills. Something like that. It's a lot of enemies he has to kill, but he's pretty good at killing things. Once we get to level 3, we'll get Meteor Rain, and that will pretty much seal the deal of anything that we fight between Beta and Meteor Rain. Nothing will survive. So at this point, we've pretty much beat the game up to about level 40, which will come very quickly. Let me double check something out here. It's for Condor! I need the manip magic, right? What did it say? Nothing to steal? I think I needed the manip magic to get White Wind from him. Does he do arrow? Don't be like that, dude. And you only have a high potion? You would. This game. I need to save, is what I do need to do. Final Fantasy VII's like the most Final Fantasy when it comes to combat, besides 9. Where you get into combat and something's like, oh, I'm gonna start doing 300 damage to you when you only have 800 health, and you start to panic. So these guys are pretty easy to fight. Nice. 5 at a time. Run into them pretty often. 300 experience, 30 AP. They drop potions, but not ethers. I think Mantra Magic. What am I saying? I think they might be the way. 500 gil of fight, too. Oh, yes, and these guys who are going to do a shit ton of damage. Excuse me? Don't do that. Nice. Yeah, but those guys will slam you like 5-6 times. Fun. The other thing that's advantageous with the long-range materia, I forgot to state this, is that things you normally can't reach with a melee character can be reached, and back row no longer matters for the enemy either. So you always do the damage that you were meant to do. Another all leveled up. Good. Materia magic. Yeah, that's enough. Huh. Dun, dun. They're not dead! I just realized. He might die. I panicked and used this again. Okay, so that doesn't insta-kill them. They do drop high potions, though. We're gonna farm a shit ton of money here. We're gonna get these limits done. We're gonna do all sorts of crazy things. I just gotta remember to save and let my dogs out every once in a while. We're gonna be here for a bit. We still have Fort Condor, but we're not just here for the health of being here either. I am looking for something specific, and when it happens, I will let you know. Yeah. I don't know why I can't remember where you saved last, either. Lots of quality of life stuff, even in the Pixel remasters, and they sent out a new version of this game and didn't fix those things. They're not even, like, in-game... Well, I guess they aren't. But... see how that does. Don't do beta. Barrett to almost level 19. We're gonna have to go back over to Fort Condor here. And heal up. I mean, I can't have a little fun. There's level 19. Save point inside. We've been fighting Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time to help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? We'll help you. Really? Then go up and then you find out the details. Yeah! Alright, let me explain some things about Fort Condor. You don't actually have to do it. But to get the Phoenix materia, which we want all materias, so we can get the master materia, summon materia, that is, we will need to leave some money. Something's up there. The reactor and the Condor. We can see it very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a Condor. Seems Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a Condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. But why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? It's not very logical. Seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. Because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. The Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from the Shinra. So to protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor? Virtually, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we've hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with the contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join us or our fight? What's there to think about? We got to do it. Decide what we're going to do. We'll come to the rescue. Right. Let me lend a hand too. All right, inside here, there's a few things that are really nice. First of all, there are shops. We can buy very basic materia. I don't remember if it gets upgraded later. And then on this side, we can buy precious tints we can use outside in the world. Some hypers, maybe some more. How many ethers do I have? 12? All right, so we grinded up some money here, which is great. Next thing we can do is rest down here. Again, it does take time to climb this stuff and things like that. But it is free. So, but running back every single time ain't gonna be worth it. We're gonna use tents because we're gonna be earning so much money. And of course, we got this save point here should anything ever go wrong. We're almost done with save 1. Done. They give us a lot of saves for Final Fantasy VII. So we're gonna go up here so I can explain the rest of this. There's the Condor, there's the egg. The enemy is targeting a mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. The village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire 1 soldier, so if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. If you don't have time, could you help us with the donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know that we're asking you selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back. If the enemy reaches this shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Now then, is there anything you wish to ask? Not really. We have 15,000 gil now. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. I don't think you actually have to give them money. Let me see what the guide says. Ba-da-da. Okay. Okay. When you're... I'm not gonna give them... I know eventually they're gonna need money for specific fights we're gonna miss out on just because we're unable to do it. So... and we need the money to fight. I think I'm gonna get them to this amount, and I'm pretty sure that's more than enough. More attackers. So this is how you do it. You go all the way down. $420. And then we slow down the battle. And then we find the next line. Well, and we win. And we'll get some money back. And then we got a magic comb, which gives double ability point learning as well, but they are not connected. So we're gonna have to exchange some things around, although we can get all up even faster. 2 fires on, really? It's still that. And then there's the argument of getting another summon done as fast as possible. We definitely want steel up there. I think I might... then we lose the all. Damn. We could get Asuna as soon as possible. As soon as possible. We already had a steel there. We could put a second steel there. Cover and sense. Drop of fire magic. Okay. What's this one at? Oh, it's about to level up. What's this one at? We're gonna drop that fire magic right there. We have 2 lightning going too. 405. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and put Choco here. Choco Mog. Okay, steel, enemy skill. Enemy skill. Do I want protection from something? Usually it's poison. Isn't there a way... Oh, you need non-elemental magic damage to get protection against it. Isn't that a thing? I'm just gonna leave this here. Really? Fire, lightning, ice. We could get rid of... That's not it. Could drop another lightning to pick up the earth. What was I just thinking? I was just thinking something. Damn it! What was I just thinking about? Oh, throw a steel on him. And then... Or, yeah. Put the steel back. Take the earth magic. Grab the grab that. So we still have... It is supposed to be the opposite way. We still have these two, but they're gaining points twice as fast, and it's a great time to do it. Other than that, I mean... Put cover back on. Or we put the magic back on. And just level it up and sell it later if I don't need it. Some material you're gonna always be able to buy, so once it's mastered, you can sell off the extra, or yeah. But with the enemy skill materia, we're just not really gonna need it, but I guess we can utilize it that way. The only reason he doesn't have magic is for the all effects. But anyways, we'll double up on production of that. This one's already at 1433. So we want it down there. $328. Yeah. So what we want is to level up Choco Mog as fast as possible so we can use it multiple times. You can only use this as many times as you have it mastered. So right now it's just tier 1. We got 1. When it's 2, we get 2 uses out of it, and we can use it multiple times in battle. So you're gonna see me put this summon materia on double gain just simply to get it leveled up so we can use it multiple times in a fight. The other thing is elemental. We want to level this up because in the next level up it will nullify elements or give us more damage, maybe. I don't remember how it works. But then eventually it will, so it's nullify, absorb, and then we master it and get another one. I love the interaction between materia, but the sooner we can get this to mug, the better it is, because mugging is so much better than just stealing, because sometimes you just need to hit things to see if you get lucky. Sort of. Yeah, we're gonna be stealing a lot. But sometimes you need steal and not mug. It's complicated. Yeah, it's very complicated because you don't want to kill things. You want to get the items, so I don't know. Maybe this is not a good idea right now. I do want mug, but maybe we can put something else there. I don't know what we could level up or needs to be leveled up. I'd like to do restore magic, but this being leveled up faster would be great too. But it takes 80,000, but it masters at that. Yeah. Let's get a mug as soon as possible. We will be coming back here to Fort Condor many, many times over. We will need lots of money when we do it. We will be grinding lots of money. We still have 10,545. So in that battle, I wasted over 2,800 gil, and it's gonna get worse. As long as the soldiers survive, however, we can get half our money back, which is nice. But we also can get some things. Not everything is going to be as great as the magic comb, though. Alright, now we're off to do limit break grind. We will start with these three. And we're gonna be here a while. It is okay for them to be hit. Oh, I forgot to put Fury on them. We will also need to use their limit breaks so many times to get the second level of a limit level. Fire leveled up. Oh, yeah. Hyper. Fury makes their limit breaks happen more often. Alright, buckle in, everyone. We will take a break here soon, though. Been going for over 2 hours. I suck at life. Fire 2. I believe that's the second time he's using that. We are hitting level 20. HP will start moving a little bit faster here. So, on a level up, which is really nice. He was under 700, now he's above that. Didn't kill them all? It missed? Magic can miss? Did he level to 20? He did. Is one of those lights going out? What the flip? Rude. The light isn't going out. That's just your new housemate. I mean, ghost letting you know you're around. Okay. This is Yuffie. This is a character. If I go over there, use that save point, Yuffie will run away. If I answer these questions wrong, Yuffie will run away. Now, if you want to go on a date with Yuffie later at the Golden Saucer, this is your opportunity to do it. So when we go through these answers of not interested, petrified, wait a second, that's right. The last one, you will say, what's your name? And then she'll run away. She'll disappear when you go to name her. By doing that over and over and over and over again, about maybe 6-7 times, you will go on a date with her at the Golden Saucer. But we want to date Barrett, so we're just going to quickly get her done. Can't believe I lost. One spiky hair jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. Thinking of run away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? Pretty scared of me. Petrified. I'm just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? You want me to go with you? That's right. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you. And this is where you would say, "What's your name?" And then she would disappear. Let's hurry. Huh? Hey! Haven't even told you my name. Have Yuffie join your party. Sure can join us. She's actually one of the best characters in the game for maxing out your stats, among other things. So we got a character. We will also have to max out her stuff. Hold on. Where are the stuff? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh. Okay. Now we grind. So that's sort of why I was doing this forest right here. It's like a 12.5% chance to run into her, so it did take a while, but oh well. You need about 20 of these battles for all the other characters to get their next level of limit break. You need to use up to 9 times of a limit to get the second level in a limit. Lunatic High. Okay, so we did get it. That's not actually what that means. It casts haste and raises defense percentage for all allies. It's actually pretty great. Red 13 has some very interesting limit breaks because they can be very useful for not using the max one. Like absorbing HP and MP and other things. Keep getting a little too hasty with the missed one. This is the third time we're using this. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I just realized I have to steal from these guys. These guys have a weapon for Yuffie, by the way. That's why I need to steal from them. Nice. That's the fight I want over and over and over and over again. I'm lucking out, man. Except for the poison. They have ethers? The fuck out. My washer and dryer are being delivered between 8 a.m. and 12 p.m. Ice leveled up. We'll use ice too. Why not? If you're wondering why their stats are so close, that's sort of intentional how I have it all set up here. Just balance. So Ice 2 is strong enough. Again, we have to steal from one of those. This is where Mug would make a big difference. Kim. Not enough. See that bar? Fast to filled up. Lightning leveled up. Bolt 2. GG's. Fire leveled up. Red 13 leveled up. So the boomerang right here. It's a long-range weapon too. I guess we need to use a tent at this point. Hard save. I do not mind grinding out some leveled up magic here. Nice. Another lightning leveled up. Wait. Didn't his lightning level up? Oh yeah, she comes with the throw command. It's sort of meh. Bam, 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 down, down. And all leveled up. Red 13 just needs to kill things better. How many potions do we have? Down, 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 down. Come on. I got the yawns right now. Nice. Come on, Red 13. Still not a second limit? Missed one. Or missed, only got one. This was a very expensive battle. Are you fucking kidding me? Getting more and more expensive. The great news is that Cloud is going to be staying in the main party as we get things done here and start switching characters. Why that's good is because he'll level up, and we need those extra levels because sometimes we're going to be running around with just him through this same area. I don't think we needed a heal, but I did it anyways. Ow. Actually, I don't want to use... I don't want to do that. Because we need to kill things. There it is. Bloodfang, one of the best limit breaks in the game, in my opinion. And yes, we did reset that full limit bar, but he didn't need to use a limit break. He just needed to kill things. It was better to use magic than just to kill one thing. Chocobo leveled up. Let's do a little bit of saving here. Bam, 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 bam. What? We need to get his second level limit break. It's that 6. It's gonna need more. Gonna use another tin here. I think people were mad that it doesn't make the audio sound for every single time that you move down the items, like really fast like that. Cloud, level 22. The other characters not in our party gain the levels when they're not here, so they're gaining a percentage of what we're doing. Level 22, red 13. That is 7 times I think we've used that. Is that enough? It was. Okay, so on Barrett's limit, we just need him to kill. Until he gets the next one. Same thing with Cloud, but he's miles away maybe. Don't know. And then for red 13, we just need red 13 to use the limits. Again, we need to get both of them so we can learn their final limit immediately. Can you not target him? That would be great. Stop hitting him. Pick the other one. Thank you. That That did not kill? The hell? What the hell? Did get 20 MP back though. Damn. Restore leveled up. Yeah, Cure 2, which is a bit of overkill right now. We can get a good, I think 300 to 400 HP with just Cure. Cure 2 is a little too expensive just to get max HP. Nice. Don't. Good chunk. Down, 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 down. Red 13 still gonna need kills for level 3 here. I don't know how far away Cloud or Barrett. Cloud doesn't matter because we have to keep him in the party. It's actually down to Barrett and Red 13. Barrett's leveled up. Bam, down, 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 down. I mean, why not? We have 27,500 gil. pretty decent. We're gonna need 30,000 gil to go to the gold saucer, buy the lifetime ticket so we don't have to waste money doing it any other way. Oh, I wanted to do Clim Hazard to see what the damage was. I think it matters. $924 health for Barrett. Great job, everyone. Whoa. Damn. Another tent, and we'll save. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Still not enough? How many kills does he need? Focusing Barrett a little bit here. It's rounded up. It's not 19, it's 20. Jesus Christ, leave the man alone! Satellite beam gained. Hell yeah. Satellite beam does a shit ton of damage. And it's fan-frickin-tastic. We just need to get Barrett to use his limit break 5-6 times. I'm guessing 6 times. As soon as he gets the second, he's the first one to level 3, I think. As soon as he gets his second level 3, we change out the party. don't do Q2. I'm just trying to get them to use their limit breaks right now to get that second level. Cloud keeps getting picked on here. Red 13 leveling up to 23. Beautiful. There's one from Barrett. I think we'll pull in Tifa next. Yeah, they just love picking on him. Trying to give Red 13 some kills here. That was an ugly fight, though. 969. Nice. Nice. I need the other two to use their limit break, and this is more controlled. Stole a boomerang. I didn't mean to do that. Turns out it doesn't matter. is 2. Took a bit, but it's done. Bum 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 da 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 da. Come on. There we go. That was 3. We're at 3-2. Waiting to use a limit break is interesting. Now we are 3-3. Yeah, pretty much Barrett's a Hillbot now. I had it correct the first time. Barrett leveled up. We are so close to being done with Barrett. Every time I choose to do Clim Hazard, it doesn't work. good way. Not enough. All the potions. Down, down, down. I am just locked in. Sort of. Looks like we're gonna have to use another tent. Just waiting for a limit break here. While also trying to get this ether. That was a weird looking steel. I think that is where I'm at right now. I think that's what I want to do, is just get limit breaks to go off so we can get to the other characters. Great fight to do it too. Wow. Why do you get so much MP? Oh, they only have 20 MP. Did you already poo on the floor? Damn. Come here. I'm just waiting to use our limit breaks. Come here. Gonna take her outside as soon as we kill this guy. Dun, 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 dun. I guess they're gonna pick on Cloud. There we go. I do not need Cloud to use his limit break, although killing things is fine. Ooh. Stay there. Nah! Yeah, they're just gonna keep picking on him. Getting Final Fantasy here. Stardust Ray, already from Red 13. Okay, I will be right back. It's been about, well, sort of 6 minutes here as I take my dogs outside, use the restroom myself, and yeah, stretch a little bit. You should do the same. I am back, everyone. My apologies. Went outside, realized I didn't move an entire brush pile this morning that needs to be moved before my washer and dryer tomorrow. So I had to move that real quick. Oh, the joys of being a homeowner. And of course it's humid outside. Trees are all wet and stuff like that. Attacks all opponents. I don't remember what it does. Okay, so we are trying to get Barrett's second one. We need Red 13 to kill. Cloud needs to keep killing too, but he'll have multiple opportunities to kill. Gave the dogs a bone. Feed him here in about 3 hours. Nice. Why did it show Barrett? Cloud level 24. Again, there's no penalty to leveling up in this game. Level up to your heart's desire. You can always change your stats with materia later. And Cloud is at 4-digit health. Oh, sweet. Do it, Barrett. I don't know how many more times he's gonna need to use it. Paisley was laying out in the yard. I had to go get her to bring her back inside because she would just stay out there all day. And she decided to park herself from the back door in a certain way where I must walk through Bo's poo. You guys can hit Red 13. That's not enough. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Hey, we got it. $212 damage. Beautiful. At 13, about to level up. And Kale, thank you for the welcome back. I saw that. I just didn't respond to it. I don't know why. Because I'm a terrible streamer. Oh, shit. Na-na-na-na-na. I don't know why I did that. I needed to use his... No, I don't. I just need him to kill. That gets much stronger later, but Catastrophe, yeah, there's Anger Max. Catastrophe is such a fantastic damage dealer. All right, we need to bring in a different character. We're going to start with Tifa and let Eris level up a little bit. Eris's stats, great MP, just terrible HP, and I don't want to have to deal with that too much, so we're going to start with Tifa. Send her to the back row, of course. Equip her Grand Glove. We haven't given her a new glove in a while, if you know what I mean. Sure. And then, yeah, so for materia, we can actually just exchange Barret with Tifa, just like that. And things just continue on like normal. Except she has full MP. Tifa's limit breaks are interesting because they build off of each other, so at this point she just needs to kill. Her limit breaks also get the best damage modifier in the game, so she can potentially do a lot with her limit break as well. Only 147, okay. So now we begin anew. Now Tifa and Red 13 can kill. Let's see what this does. Oh yeah. Howling Moon gained. One of my least favorite limit breaks. But there is level 3. We just need Red 13 to use his limit break, so killing is not necessary. We'll leave it to Tifa right now. Tifa is our new healer, so I need to put Fury on her. We're almost done with Red 13. And he will be the first one to get the level 4 limit break because we just get it along the way type of thing. And just like that. Maybe we shouldn't have done it that way. Nice. Okay. Not having high health has its advantages. Twice in a row. Nobody knows how to steal or hit. Looks like they're picking on Cloud this time. Sucks. The Yaz, if you get 3 of them, I think they're like each Yeah you get is like an increase to crit chance on the attack. But yeah, Tifa being able to use the entire arsenal for limit breaks makes her pretty powerful. Nice. Why is her health so low? She's 4 levels behind, but I feel like she should be over 700. I'm not understanding something about the stats. I wonder how much she has to kill. Wait. Curious 5? Oh, shit. I knew I was gonna have to buy more tints eventually, but I should have bought more. We're at 39,000. Spoken here, Paisley, and he's, instead of checking out what she's doing, nice. Instead of checking out what she's doing, he just listens to see what she's doing. She does something and he doesn't even look. He has such great hearing. Wasn't enough? All right, she leveled up. Yeah, she just has terrible health, I guess. Our first Howling Moon. Let's fight again. Oh no. Oh shit. Damn. $41,000 gil. Remember, we're gonna have to get 99,999,999 gil for an achievement. So I'm saying we're talking about 41,000. It ain't nothing compared to the amount of money we're gonna be getting later. How many kills does she need? It's gonna be really easy to get her second level. Nothing to steal. Bam, bam, down, down, down. Nice. Reminder, tints are cheaper than ethers. on the open world, so I don't mind using them to achieve full MP. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to use the magic. Ad start in 5 minutes again. Close. Hold on, I want to use that. I don't know, I stole. There's nothing to steal. I just have to use the limit break. So that was twice for him. Just gonna use some of these healing items, why not? That's the other thing, we're gaining healing items out here, so... Damn. Some good damage. Nice. The thing with Fury is that it makes it miss more often. There's level 25 on Cloud. Level 25 on Cloud. Still not the next limit. There we go. Water kick. We're gonna have to reset her limit. That one sucks because I wish I could use it immediately, but it is what it is. She's curb stomping him. She still needs the kills and she needs to use her limit break. But her using the limit break isn't a problem. Okay. We're gonna need that. This is boring and tedious a little bit, but it's so worth it. But at the same time, like, it's mostly for the achievements. You'd only do this on the ones you want to. Damn, I gotta miss. I didn't see how much damage that last one was. Guess we'll never know. Oh yeah, I stole from him. Howling Moon's great when you have a fight where you just have to keep hitting an enemy over and over with your attack, like a boss or something, and it's just dishing out that kind of damage. I mean, the damage isn't that great, but it's still something. Yeah, if you use the enemy skill. Hold on, we're gonna change things up here since Cloud isn't using this. So we can save some MP. Level 22 for Tifa. This is obviously the right move. What's going on with my lights? Where are we at on this? Wow. Elemental, yeah. Quite a chunk. I did not heal her. And that was a huge mistake. $190. Don't die. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. We'll just use magic. That's close. We might have had to use the Phoenix down there. Kill all but one. Damn. Well, I like that outcome too, but... That's the other reason why we switched. 22 MP is just way too much. bam, 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 bam. No, that battle didn't go too bad, I guess. Did it again, man. I think that's the 4th time we've used that for Red 13. That might be it. Chocobo lure leveled up. Nope, looks like we need to use it either 1 or 2 more times. Nice. Now you could speed this up. There is 3x3 speed up, but I don't want to risk not paying attention for a second and then everybody wiping and then having to restart from the last save or wherever it auto saves or what. So I am just taking my time here, and I think that's okay. Da, 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 da. Wow. She's kicking butt. As soon as Red 13 is done here, we will go back to Fort Condor and restock on tents. We'll be going back over there. Among selling some extra crap that we have gathered, ethers and boomerangs. Okay, we're gonna go about this a little differently now. Why isn't there a menu? Is that enough? There it is. Ba-da-da-da-da. Was that enough? It was not. Wow. Try again. That's not going to be enough. She was just short on that. I think that raises his accuracy too. There it is. Earth Rave. Now with Red 13 being done, it's gonna slow down this amazing growth here that we've had. Sort of sucks, but it is what it is. Hold on. You gotta remember, you gotta take that shit off. Let's pull in Eris, who's looking a little bit better with HP, 741. I don't think we found anything better. Nope. Sure. We are going to exchange Tifa and Eris. And then Tifa and Red 13, since she's ahead. Eris doesn't even have her second limit break, but she does have healing because of that first limit break. So it's nice. Also, we can do this as we run and get resituated here. 1142 health from Cloud. Back to Fort Condor to restock. This is where the ×3 is very useful. Gonna go ahead and rest, which is gonna mess up our Fury. Cannot ×3 through the rest. So, we don't need potions, we're just gaining those as we go. We're gonna buy 5 more of those. Why not? How much money do we have? We'll pick up 30 tents. We need to sell some ethers here. Let's do 10 of them. Get back some money there. And then we also have 8 boomerangs. We only need 7. Or 1. So we're gonna sell 7. So that's gonna be an extra 4,900. So there's 700 apiece. They're not terrible to steal. The ethers are still better by 50 gil. But we're gonna do that. And then I don't think we were getting enough in anything else to sell. Yeah, it's just the ability points. Alright, we need to also reapply that hyper. Because we rested. Then we need a save. Now the daunting task of 2 people who need to get their limits done, and Cloud, who still doesn't have his shit together. Alright, back to this. Bam, 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 bam. Free healing. We're gonna need that free healing. Reminds me, no, we don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh well. Eris has the most MP out of all the characters, I believe. Just naturally. Again, later on we can just boost it to max. Nice. There it is. All right, so now she needs to kill until level 3. They both need to kill till level 3. We're just killing now. Well, no, Eris needs to keep using her limit break until she gets her second one. And kill. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Tifa doing work. Okay. Tifa is out of MP, but that's alright. For now. Need Eris to start killing everything. She didn't kill the other ones? Anyways, that's why Tifa's so strong. She's now doing 4 limit breaks at once. Wow, she stole it. How many more do I have to kill? Chelsea, hello. Welcome back. Cloud is level 26. He still hasn't gotten his level limit 3. I'm not going to worry about it until we're down to the last 3. How's it going? Oh, we're on the grind. That gonna be enough for her? Well, that's gonna be enough for her. We got a kill. We got a heal. Dang, that's some damage. Wait, isn't she in the back row? Why is she doing so much damage from the back row? Seal Evil gained. Seal Evil stops enemies. Constrains and stop the magic of all opponents. I believe this works on anything. Something like that. I don't know why she's doing so much damage. No, she doesn't have the range materia. Cloud does. That's why I'm confused. Hold on, they're gonna hit her. Well, they're screwed now. Okay, she leveled up, which is good news. Bad news is no limits have been earned through killing. Oh, I know why. She isn't doing a lot of damage. She has wind elemental attack on because I realized. Yeah. Like a smart little Zorric. I have elemental with Chocobo, which gives the wind status. So right there. So she's doing triple damage or double damage or whatever it is. I forget. $58,000 gil. Come on, give me the next limit level. She needs to kill. Okay, so not enough. One experience. You see this shit right here? You see that? One experience point away from the next level. Garbage. I'll have to use a tent soon. She has 180 MP. 199. We're just getting to those levels already, he says. 13 hours into the game. There we go. Cloud level 27. Got 36 potions. All the potions ever. Bam, bam, bam. Cloud don't give no fucks now. 60,000 gil. Can buy 2 lifetime tickets to the Golden Saucer. Why you always go first? Okay, you can stop that. Still need more? It's pretty wild. Level 2 is the hardest to get past. Ding. It does silence too. Didn't stop him. I'm trying to catch which bulb's dying. Unless I'm seeing things and... Pretty sure it's the other one or the one I put in yesterday. They only had one bulb in there. My guess, maybe something's fluctuating. We're dying because you're taking so long. I do wonder. I'm gonna go see something. No, I think the force is better because they put you into limit breaks. The money's not going to be as good here either, I don't think. Actually, it's not too bad with that fight. They don't have anything to steal? So we take a lot less damage in here. Oh my god! Alright. Hear me out. We go back to the forest. We get Tifa using that limit break. Eris killing. I do not give a fuck. God damn it, dude. Why does this fight exist? No, hit Tifa. Wow. Wow. Hit Tifa. Alright, they're just picking on Cloud. And it's starting 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm getting Final Fantasy here. Tifa hasn't even hit! Wow. We're to that point. Breath of the Earth gained. Wonderful. Cures all status elements of all allies. It's worthless in what we're doing, but yeah. We gotta use it until we get the second one in this level. Wait. I'm an idiot. Well, no, I'm not. That just sucks. I realize what just happened. I cured Fury. That's gonna complicate things. Wow, that's terrible. So do I... It's just in the fight. That's really gonna complicate things. I know what to do, though. We are going to... Cloud doesn't need hyper right now. He needs to kill things. We're gonna put Fury on Tifa and Eris. No, just Tifa. And Eris will cure it, and then we'll put it reapply. That's why I should have bought more. We only have to lose one at a time here. Want Tifa to get hit. Love it. Shit. Okay. So now we're gonna reapply. Hyper again. We only have to use Eris's limit break until... Yeah. Tifa doesn't have to kill anything. Cloud does need to kill things, but not until Tifa's gone. Damn! don't know why they picked on him so bad. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, this is the fight we can wait on. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Damn. We need to use this limit break. Because we have to get the next limit break up. So I can use something else. Oh no. She just stole it. Okay, and then one of these on her. I should probably look up how many times Eris has to use that ability. This is great. I love it. I'm sorry she has to get hit in the face 50,000 times, but... all hits. Two times in one fight. Wasn't enough. Ah, nah. Level 25 for Tifa. Not too bad. Yuffie's gonna be coming out looking pretty nice. No, I'm just gonna use a tent here, I think. Let's save. Just give me an excuse to save. It's been 23 minutes. We're almost there for Tifa. Cloud's gotta be getting close, chipping away a little bit by little bit. This fight, really? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to use another Fury. $209 MP. Cloud's at 221. Oh, I didn't use a Fury or a Hyper. What a waste of time. So, oh, here it is. Nice. About the timing of the healing here. Is that enough? Is Tifa done? She is. She gained a Meteor Strike. Which is fantastic. That is it. Attack an opponent. So she just needs her final heaven, and then she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks all at once with increasing attack power. It's pretty good. Hold on. I mean, hold on, I want to say it. My dog's barking. I don't know why. Ruby. I'm back. She was barking, so I made her a little place upstairs so she can look out the window. Because she's shown Paisley, my dog, has shown a lot of interest in looking outside. And I made her a place up here, and she was actually doing it. If y'all don't mind, I am going to eat a little bit as we play. Some leftover chicken tenders. What is my microphone picking up? What was that? Weird. Sorry about that. All right. All we have left is a Yuffie. She belongs in the back row. And give her this boomerang right away. She comes with the carbon bangle already. Oh. Gonna drop that for now. Tifa to Yuffie. Grease Lightning. Now, there are 3 characters we still have to do this on. Sid, Cat Sith, and Vincent. But Vincent only has 1 of each level, meaning he just has to kill things. Cat Sith also only has 2 levels, so that's pretty easy. And then Sid has the full gambit, but it'll be much easier later to kill a bunch of things, because we'll be faster, stronger, and better in general. Should have got a fork. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm out of drink. I need a fork before we get started on this again. I'm back. I don't think you all realized what I had to go through for that fork. But it was ridiculous. I won't be doing that again until they're all done. Anyways, yeah, we have stuff. Making a mess. What is going on? I feel like the universe is against me right now. Stop it. Hold on. Guess I can give it a throw. Why not? Does a throw materia give you anything? Oh, vitality? Whoops. Hey, Cal. Tomorrow we'll be back in Guild Wars 2, by the way, over on youtube.com/AngryZorric. I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta kill. Kill or be killed. I'm gonna wait one more time for Eris to use her limit break. It's pretty close. And if that gives me the second one, we'll put Fury back on. I'll just stop using her limit break. Nice. Yuffie is only level 22. Oh, Eris is only 23. Ba-da-da-da-dum. There we go. Nice. What was that damage? Oh. Cloud is now level 28. She did not get her other limit there, which sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on her anyways. Better not do that. Did I step outside the grass? I did. I was too busy looking at my chicken dinners. I'm hungry. Okay. Yuffie has full damage from the back row. Which is nice. I hate that it doesn't go to the person with the limit break that just went off. Wow. Cloud needs to get meteor rain, so he's gonna have to start killing. It's gonna be a kill fest. Is 24. Whoa. If he is 23. Bam, bam, bam. They're just not hitting Yuffie enough. Ba-ba-dow. And those buffalo chicken tenders are a little... they're just alright, I guess. What is the mic picking up? Okay, well, they finally hit Yuffie, but they just kept going, man. Anyways, Festival of 4 Winds tomorrow. Should be some fun. We are just killing. Tell me this is the last time. Yes. Is it the vent? I gotta figure out what's causing my mic to pick something up. Did you guys hear wind or anything? I don't know. Nobody's really been talking in chat since I started Final Fantasy VII. That's why I'm just gonna go ahead and eat. All this grind? Alright. So, Eris got her... Raises party's limit gauge to the max, except yours. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Paisley. Not hearing anything other than me talking. Well, that's good. The game's pretty loud, so hopefully that's been covering whatever it is. Sorry. Had it. Bam. Bam. Na, 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 na. We can do this again. We don't need it on Cloud. He just needs to kill things. And he can kill things without his limit breaks. Because he's usually only killing one thing at a time. That was a hell of a hit. I'm realizing my controller is hitting the button twice sometimes. The confirmation button. I wonder if it's my computer in general. Is it enough damage? It's not. Fury Brand. This is a good way to get Yuffie done much faster. And we can use it for Sid as well. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Single target ice 2. Still not the second one? Or did I miss it? Still not the second one. Huh. Okay. Do-do. 53 MPs in the yellow. Wow. Wow. Clear, tranquil, something leveled up. Poison leveled up. We got Bio 2. Where's Bio? Yeah, Bio 2. We are gonna use a 10 here. So we can save. It had been a long time since our last save. Okay, so Yuffie has learned restores HP of all allies. Okay. But we need to kill. Everybody needs to kill. We need to get Yuffie to level 2. Eris being able to just jump people to their limit break is pretty nice. Do it again. Paisley does not like when her mother does not come home. And her mother is not coming home. So that's her normal damage. Cloud's gonna level up again. What? Why does this happen? And all leveled up. Is it the same one? It is. We have 3 uses of it. That's a lot of money if we master an all materia. What is this? Well, 29 for Cloud. $29 MP for Eris. Nice. That's some good damage. I sorta, man, ad's gonna start again, 6 hours. I sorta want to just fight the other dudes. For some reason I thought that was gonna win. Still not enough. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. There it is. That is not landscaper. It's landscraper. Because it, oh, I should probably tell you what it does. Attacks all opponents. It's landscaper, but it's landscraper to me. All right, she's on. Everybody's on limit level 2. Again, we're just killing. But now Yuffie needs to use that limit break. Wow. I might move the, yeah. I need to get Cloud to limit 3 before Eris. I saw. How much is Bio 2? 36? That's insane. I needed 320 kills to get to limit level 3 on Cloud. We've been at limit level 2 for some time. He's been killing things slowly while we've been doing this, but I don't know if it's enough. What's this nonsense? You know, there is a house we could buy after we leave Juneau. Right? Isn't that when we get on the boat? There it is. Meteorine. And now we want to put Fury back on him. This is one of the most powerful ones, attacks all opponents, but you can't target it. But it does hit everything. This again. Okay, they're gonna learn a tough lesson here. I do want to see if... this actually hits. Nope. But this will. Jesus Christ. That limit break is a death sentence. Trying to remember what the other one is. Again, we're gonna abuse Eris's limit break here a little bit. All leveled up and Yuffie leveled up. Damn. Yeah, this one takes a long time to finish now. Earth might level up before we're done here. This all will level up for sure. And... Eris leveled up. Should probably heal Yuffie. They're still not to 4-digit health. Yuffie will just attack until the other two are out. One of the other two are out of mana. Mana? MP. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. One of them did not die. Oh wait, Cloud doesn't have to kill anymore. Just has to use his limit break. So we do need Yuffie. Yuffie and... okay. Yeah, I just realized. He's level 3, he don't need to kill. He just needs to use the limit break. Okay. Yeah, give me the throw command. Okay, yeah, we should definitely just use a tent. I knew this was gonna take a while, but I didn't realize it was gonna take this long. Can I move that? Yeah. Okay. Too many commands. If I move the materia, you can move the menu. I wish you could set the menu the way you wanted it. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on. Let's see if we can get Yuffie's. Are they just gonna pick on Cloud? That's fine. Come on, hit Yuffie. Or Cloud. Again, that's fine. Hit Yuffie. Thank you. I don't think I actually need to finish Cloud, now I think about it. It is just Yuffie I gotta worry about. And Eris, I guess. A lot of things change after you get the tiny Bronco. Something weird with the RNG, I guess. I mean, we might as well get it done, but the chances of me getting Omni-Slash early are very low. You'd have to spend a lot of time at the Golden Saucer to do it, and with later, it's less points to do it. Okay. So, I think Yuffie only needs a couple more times to use the limit break. 3? Not 100%. Eris just needs to kill. Yuffie needs to kill. Eris needs to kill. Yuffie needs to use the limit break 3 times or less. Cloud just needs to keep using his limit break until he gets the last one. Cloud hitting level 30. We're almost to 90,000 gil. Not enough. Hit Yuffie. Or everyone, I guess. Why is that doing so much damage? $400 health. Using a limit break for it to do nothing is... wow. That wasn't enough for Yuffie to get the second one on level 2. So one more time, maybe? Nice. Do it again. $30 points less? What? Okay, stop hitting him. Doesn't help me. So even that's better because at least the gauge goes up on the 2 I want. So now I need Yuffie to go. Again, stop hitting him. It's not helpful. Excellent. I forget how many times that actually hits. Bloodfest gained. Continuously attack all opponents. Cool. Now we need for them to kill and Cloud to stay out of it. I don't think Eris takes a lot of kills to get to her next level. We did stop practically on her, so... I have no idea what my mic is picking up. It's interesting. It's not very loud, but it is enough. that it could be detected, you know, out there. Rude. Really? The other nice thing about Yuffie is she's fast. What was that? She leveled up. Okay. I don't know why the level up sounds more important than it is. To me, I don't know why. No, come on, let me make a choice. Fucking garbage game. That is a limit break. That exists. Really? Finishing touch is what it's called. Blows away all opponents. I don't think it's as good as Meteor Rain. Meteor Rain is much better. Alright. Cloud is done. Barret is done. Red 13 is done. Tifa is done. I'm waiting on these two ladies to kill enough enemies. And then we have to use their limit breaks until success. Eris has leveled up. I feel like these two are taking forever. But it's mostly because I think Cloud had to take some kills. Like, I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it effectively, I guess. Gauntlet gained. Tax all opponents. Now we need Yuffie to use it. I think we're just gonna go ahead and use a tent and save as a celebration of hitting limit level 3 on Yuffie. It's taken us 5 hours to get to this point. We're pretty filthy rich. We'll hold on to that. Are we still from the first one? Nice. See what this do. Oh. Well, that's what it do. I need to move a certain materia. Looks like Eris will be losing the all materia there, but we need her to kill and use her limit. I realize it doesn't really matter. Her next limit level has a Peerless, which makes it... Gonna go ahead and do that. Peerless makes you invulnerable. Neato. $251 MP. I wanted to use the other one. He didn't kill the other one. You'll love to see it, I guess. Meteor rain is really good when you're fighting a single target because it doesn't spread the damage around. Yay! $36 high potions. Okay. Come on. This guy's a god. Paisley. Here you go, baby girl.
Yeah?
We almost had Bo. Come here. What? There's Planet Protector. Now the question is, should I get Yuffie done and out of the way by taking advantage of where Eris is at? I think so. So we need Yuffie to use the limit break and then Eris to use the limit break to have Yuffie use the limit break. Bam, down. Of course, she's going last. Oh man, we're so close to being done. I forgot to set her limit. I guess you can just do that. All right. Makes all allies invincible one time. So at this point, everyone just needs to use their limit break. So we just need damage mitigation. Mostly from Eris. Bam, bam. And a boomerang. Planet Protector. Impervious. Can't even heal your own people. Yeah, hers is a hard stop on that limit. You can also use this in the middle of a boss fight and all sorts of stuff. We could have used this also to get beta itself. It just would have done 0 damage. But she has one more. Yuffie has one more limit break. Believe it or not. Wow. This is the best fight to get your limit breaks. $282 damage ain't bad. That hit from Yuffie had dramatic effect. Nice. Did I still throw all of them? Not that one. Put him in the gauntlet. Still not enough for Yuffie. Then we can use Cloud's whatever and beat him. Most people will go through their playthrough without seeing Peerless. $100,000 gil. I think that's already the third time we've used Eris's limit break, which is pretty great. Got a boomerang. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention to their health. Just looking at the limit bar and guess I could have waited until Eris had Eris's limit break, but doesn't matter. It's over. Doom of Living. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Continuously attack opponents. All Creation is the last one for Yuffie. And you can get multiples of it. I don't remember how, but you can. All right. Let's make a phone call. Actually, let's do that. Now let's make a phone call. You gotta pull Barrett back in. He's level 27. 4 levels behind Cloud. You'll catch up later. Sure. Look at that health. We're about to ruin it. The only person who matters right now is Yuffie. Yuffie is Eris. We're gonna go ahead and use one of these in the hard save. Down, down, down. The reason we're pulling Barrett in right now and before Red 13 is because we will need to use Barrett later. Barrett and Red 13, having both of them in your party and leveling them faster and everyone is extremely beneficial because both their storylines require you to take them. Anytime you have to take somebody else, like taking Barrett or Red 13 with you is enough usually with Cloud. When you take like Eris, Tifa, Yuffie, even Sid or Vincent, things can get hairy at times because you don't have their stronger attacks and stuff to rely on and their stronger stats in general. I have no idea why the game did all the women in this game so dirty. The only one that really has good stats is Yuffie. But between all the characters, Cloud is the best. But after that, Barret, Red 13, and Yuffie are pretty much the ones you would use. Oh yeah, and Cat Sith is just there. Now, you can utilize any of them and do it well. The game's not hard, but at the same time, like when it comes to stats and stuff, like level 27, Barret has 1,348 health. Sadly, the MP just doesn't matter. That health is everything because you need to be able to take hits without stopping to heal everyone back up. And healing is really easy in this game. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure what the balance was, but Eris is extremely powerful, especially when you get the Great Gospel. But, you know, good night, Galka. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Oh yeah, he has wind damage. I was like, dang, he's doing some damage. The one advantage this game has, though, is it's pretty easy to max out the stats. Well, you can even overdo it. No, he's still hitting pretty damn hard. Paisley's throwing a fit. I think she wanted to go outside. Bo definitely wants to go outside. Why does this keep happening? We back attacks. First Genova is going to be almost nothing. Alright, we gotta kill him. Barrett does not have Fury. The only person's limit break we really need to use is Eris until it's done. What is going on here? I wonder if those guys have a high dodge rate, and I just haven't realized it. Pulse of Life. Fully restores all allies, dead or alive. Okay. Let's phone in our amazing 1440 HP Red 13. Hold on. You come back. You come back. We must rebuild. Okay. We're gonna start with Cloud and work our way backwards. 1548 health is what he has. He is 3 levels ahead of Red 13, 4 levels ahead of Barrett. I'm gonna put the Chocomog on him with the Elemental. I think that's fun. I need a good steal because that's fun. Enemy skill materia for extra magic use. And then we are going to take long range right here. Chocobo lure and throw just for the extra vitality. Barrett will get restore all. A steal. Will he get a steal? No, he won't get a steal. We'll get poison, all, a fire, an ice, and earth. No, give him lightning. Red 13 has double the goodness. We're gonna go with fire all. Pick up earth here, which is about to level up into Quake 2. And then we need... Ooh. Where's the steal I gave him? A steal. No, we just... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Take the fire back. We'll do heal here. We'll keep that still down there. That cover can stay down there. Don't need sense. We're gonna be getting some better stuff here soon, so. Yeah, we'll get to Asuna. Fire, earth, lightning, heal. That looks good. So Barrett is back to cure duty. Now, we head back to Fort Condor to do one final inventory. And rest. Okay, what do we have to sell? Sure. Good amount of healing items too for the road. Good amount of tents still, 24 of those. Boomerang. We don't need any of these because Yuffie has one equipped, so 7,000 more. Money. What did I just see? Tifa already has a Grand Glove equipped, so we can sell that one. I'm gonna buy 20 hypers. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 15 of the tranquilizer. We may abuse that a little bit too. Right now, getting limit breaks is a death sentence to whatever we're fighting, so. Okay. Let's heal up. I said let's heal up. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have to do that. Oh, okay. Up we go. I'm so bad at the speed up. It's embarrassing. Okay. We are healed. We're looking good. 222 MP. Red 13 is just awesome. We have our limits. I don't know what that does. I don't remember what some of that does. We'll find out. Wow. I don't know why I thought they could kill them on their own. Because ain't much of nothing now. Giant cannon. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick and take a quick break to let my doggos out, and we're gonna do this the next part. I'm trying to think of where we're gonna stop, but it's not coming to mind. We'll beat the next boss for sure. Save the little girl. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do up to this point. There's got to be a point where Cloud by himself has to run all the way back to Fort Condor. That's also coming up. In fact, I'll tell you because the guide will tell me. Da 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 da. Is there anything still? No. Oh! Before I take that break. He has the Protect Vest. Spirit. Star Pendant. Okay. Make sure we do that. We'll be changing that around soon. Okay. It just... Actually, I want to do something really quick. Do I have to go back to the forest? No, I should be able to get it right here. We did all this work. Let's take advantage of it. Maybe? If I can get into a fight? Maybe? Yeah. Not him. Him. Yes. Stop that. Can we just take from that one? One more. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna go in with Cloud's Limit Break maxed. Because... Whoops. Stop yelling at me. Alright, safe. We can do this from here on out. Alright, let me go let my dogs out and stuff. It'll be like 6 minutes. And then we're gonna come beat the starting part of Junin here. And then Wednesday we will be coming back to do the rest of this all the way to the end of quote-unquote disc 1. And I don't know how far we'll get after that. There's a lot of backtracking that will happen too, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, I'll be right back, everyone. All right, I am back. Almost forgot to take my garbage to the street. Learning, still learning. Okay, we gotta do... Okay, so Fort Condor... Yeah, Fort Condor after that. We're probably gonna do the Fort Condor tonight too. I know you can't see me yet. All right, let's do this. This whole playthrough has been a mess. What happened to sound? It's so run down. Wow, now this is where we almost have never have anyone other than Shinra people visit this town. I don't think there's anything new here yet. Buy more grenades. Since Shinra built that city above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It got so polluted. Phew. Down, down, down. We will be getting a new summon here. Just double checking some things. And did you see a man with the black cape? I've never seen the feller before. Alright, let's go to the beach and fight this boss. Wait, can I go this way? No, it's closed off. Mr. Dolphin! My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.? No, you got it all wrong. We're fighting against the Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Hey, it's a monster! Be careful, Mr. Dolphin! Hey, hold on, we're coming! So this guy has like a mechanic where there's bubbles and you hit it with magic and shit. So make sure you hit it with the magic. How much damage does Bolt 2 do before I absolutely annihilate? Oh, that's not bad. And we win! I think. Yeah. That did 50 damage? Power wrist. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla! Nope, she's not breathing. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth. Come on, Cloud. But she's just a girl. You know I can't. What? You don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe it into her. Hurry up and do it. Press X once you start the CPR again and stop again. And that's all we have to do. Gotta do this 5 times over. Here's the 4th one. And the final one. Hey, Priscilla, are you all right? Da, 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 da. Sorry, Cloud Priscilla needs to rest for a while. He knows my name, but he didn't know the feller. They come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. If you want to go get some rest, stay here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Make yourselves at home. We're gonna relax for a while. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Do I need to do... crap. I just don't want to do it wrong. So, we did CPR. Back in the village, talk to the woman in front of the house, offers team place stay for the night. When Cloud awakens... Okay. So it has to be after Cloud awakens. Let's get some rest. Okay. That reminds me. You again. Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, it surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know, I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah? Then get up! Hey, wake up. Wake up, Cloud! Tifa, when Sephiroth went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. Something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. Okay. We are going to do a hard save here. I have to run Cloud. All the way back to Fort Condor. And we're going to be making this trip several times. This would be scary, but we are level 31. Looks like we're gonna start this off with a back attack. Ow. 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 By the way, you can load yourself up like I did for every boss battle after this point, so get your limit break to max, then go into the boss battle. I would highly suggest not going in with Fury on, just in case you're gonna have to attack a bit more. You're gonna end up missing and stuff like that. So, in fact, having Sadness on, again, decreases damage by 30% for a lot of things. So, something to think about. Get your gauge full, put the tranquilizer on, and then fight. This is the longest ladder ever. Okay, ready. The barbarians mix during this attack. There are more than 20 set up for a balanced attack, or we'll be in trouble. Okay. Barbarians. Loses to barbarian. Beats barbarian. We just want a regular fighter to start off, I think. Yeah. Repair an ally. Strong against wyverns, the bowman. Dun 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 dun! Bam! Easy. Oh, you only get 200 back for each one? I just realized it's only 200 back no matter what. A peace ring. Oh, that reminds me. Strength plus 10, absolutely. Peace ring protects Protects against Berserk, Fury, and Sadness. Again, I just talked about Protect, Fury, and Sadness. Protecting against it would be counterproductive. If you need a rest, you can go down there to the bed. I'm just gonna turn on the ×3 so we go a little faster here. Except here. Now we run all the way back. That wasn't enough. I've noticed the audio can't play too many sounds at once. That's probably what people were complaining about. I don't find it to be an issue. Okay, so now that I have done what I have done, so now we got to get the whistle and then go back to Fort Condor. Okay. Yeah. Did I save? Back in. Seems like something's going on up there. Did the girl regain consciousness? Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything's getting so noisy all of a sudden. It's this loud music. It's giving me a headache. Does it have something to do with the Shinra? Priscilla! Are you all right now? Thanks for helping. You're welcome. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of the Shinra Inc. That's all right. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? The Shiva materia. What's that music? Sure, live. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me that this beach was beautiful when they were small. When Shinra built the city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What, does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. Well, you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me! High voltage tower, I guess this means Cloud will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey, wait a second. Okay. We now also have the Shiva materia, which is fantastic. Gonna go ahead and put that on. We're gonna lose a little bit of max HP, gain a little more max MP, and +1 magic. Cloud's so strong it won't matter. I just want to get that on right away. Any little bit of ability points will be good. Take a look. New president of Shinra. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. The dialogue here is so weird. Was you going to follow her? That looks like a Shinra soldier. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So we're gonna come down here. We're gonna talk to this girl. Wait a minute. Ain't that something, ain't? Never seen a dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A gift. What am I supposed to do with it? Just go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin... Sorry about that, everyone. And Mr. Dolphin will jump to the top of the pole. Press X to blow the whistle and call the dolphin. Jump to the top of the pole. See that rod sticking out of the top? You jumped just right. You can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. You want to jump with Mr. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Come back whenever you want to see Mr. Dolphin. Okay. We'll come back after we go save Fort Condor for a third time. Alright. So we gotta run him back. Always want to turn that way. It's such a fight not to turn right there. Another back attack. Wow. Goodbye. And back in. Dun, 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 dun. The barbarians mixed in this deck. More than 20. Bam, bam, bam. Why is this one so much harder? Holy crap. A tincture, I believe, is an ether. There's no such thing as a tincture anymore in the game. So it's a little weird that they never fixed that, but I'm pretty sure that let me double check. Yeah, so they still have the money. Still have 114,000 gil. Alright, back to the dolphin. I'm laughing because this is the fun part. Yeah, Fort Condor is fun, but we will come back to Fort Condor, I think, after we sail or just before or something like that, so. Traveling solo here can seem very terrible, but as long as you have the enemy skill materia with this and, you know, you're over leveled and all that, you've done what I've done, it's not too hard. Ads start in a minute, but the dolphin. We're gonna save again. I'm gonna snooze the ads for another 5 minutes for those that are watching with ads, so we can do this next part. Because I want to show you how easy this is, and I mess it up every time. So we're gonna go to her. Before I do this part right here, bum, bum, bum. Okay. So there wasn't anything else? Ba-da-da-da. All right, a tincture was 3 ethers, by the way. Dun 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 dun. And, oh, that's it. Okay. You all ready for this? So I just need to press X on my controller. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna press X. Dolphins go do that. I'm gonna press X. Done. Don't move, don't do anything, don't line yourself up with the shadows, don't do none of that. Don't be like me, trying to be smart. Oh my goodness, it's the high wind! I don't understand how Fort Condor can stand while they have all this stuff that can fly. New president's here. He's here. Hurry. Still dressed like that? Come here. Okay. I am trying to control. Jesus Christ. It's a big day. Welcome. Hurry up and change. Brings back memories. Can't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. Remember the greeting procedure, right? The look on your face says you forgot. All right, I'll show you again. Do just like I do. Will help too. That's how you do it. All right, show them. Now march. Then we'll sing along with you. Quietly. Dun 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 dun. So you want to stay. Dun 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 dun. Let the welcome parade begin. That's how we get back down. All right. We are going to save. Let me snooze those ads one more time, and we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. It has been 8 hours, and I'm just feeling a little bit tired, is all. It's been a long day of grind. I wish we could have done more progress otherwise, but we did. So we're gonna stop there. We got 2 achievements. 16.4% of players in this Steam version have gotten Yuffie to join their party. 19.5% have used a summon materia. So, you know, here we are. The next global achievement is have your whole party fall in battle. That will probably happen. I just don't know when. But yeah, win the Chocobo racing minigame. Have Vincent join your party. We'll have Sid join us before that, but I don't think there's an achievement for it, maybe. But yeah, we have set ourselves up to get a bunch of the limit breaks done. We have 3 other characters to get set up. I think it's just Vincent and Sid. Cat Sith, I don't think matters. Yeah. So we will get all the materia. We will master all the materia, which will lead to most of the other achievements. We will also breed a perfect Chocobo to the race, all that kind of stuff, to get all the materia. Funny enough, by getting all the materia and mastering it, you get most of the game's achievements done and stuff like that. The only thing would be is not collecting certain characters and stuff like that. And then the limit break stuff that you saw the grind today. So it looks like Sid and Vincent will be the only ones I will need to grind in the future, and that's fine. That should be much faster in the future because they'll be much faster at killing things, and it'll be much easier for them to get their limit break. I'm not really sure about that, but yeah. So I want to thank everybody who's sticking it out with the grind and stuff today. I didn't realize it was going to take that long, but yeah, we're sort of just doing this. We will be back on Wednesday, as tomorrow is the Festival of the 4 Winds. That will be over at youtube.com/AngryZorric. If you would like to catch these VODs in the future, youtube.com/@RandomZorric is where all the Twitch VODs end up. Now, will they be muted, things cut out and stuff like that? Probably, because of copyright issues. So just fair warning. Other than that, thank you to any mods lurking in chat and anybody else that's been lurking today and things like that. I appreciate it. I will see you all on YouTube tomorrow. I'm trying to think there's anything else we need to talk about. Not really. When we're done with this, we will be back over at youtube.com/AngryZorric to do Kingdoms of the Dump. That is the next game on deck for sure. We have Secrets of the Obscure coming up too. So a lot of YouTube stuff I think will happen before I'm hoping to get into Final Fantasy VIII here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric before the end of the month and start getting through that. We may have to pause something somewhere to cover other content. We'll see what happens. Other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and just end the show if that's all right. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this month, enjoy your month. Enjoy your week. Enjoy whatever you're doing. I've been so busy lately. The days are sort of running together now. So we're not trying to do a stream streak, but we're sort of on one again. Whoops. But we'll see. I got a lot of content to cover in a very short amount of time. Try to keep my schedule. If we can, that'd be great. If we can't, whatever, I'll just push things back even further again. What a weird year. But other than that, make sure you're following me on Blue Sky. You can join the Discord if you'd like. I may have found a way not to have to nuke our Discord, but there will be a lot of sudden changes later in October. Trying to think if there's anything else. Collabs with Magic's Night, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. And Remy and whoever else wanted to play with me, and I finally am going to try to find time for that. But yeah, really enjoying the streaming now and stuff like that. my new house. It's gonna be awesome. All right, bye.